Civilization 2 for VR? That's pretty wild. I really like this fucking dabber.
That's good. That's what's up. I like that. Have to keep it in mind if whenever I decide to get another one.
Especially if it's still going for cheap, you know.
It'll be a little bit. I'm enjoying glass right now again. Going through phases, I guess.
Personally, I think it just boils down to like no difference in like getting burnt out on something. Like you're just you're just used to it. So like when you get something different, it's the same thing with like bud. If you got like a bud you really like, and that one little joint really fucking got you right. Well, I mean, after fucking a month of smoking that bud, that joint ain't gonna get you right no more. It's gonna be, you're gonna need a blunt or like 3 joints or something. Yo, hold up. So it's gonna have full crossplay. Ready or Not, it's gonna have full crossplay.
That's wild.
Oh my god, they're giving us a pepperball pistol. Thank God. They're giving us a shotgun with a 10-round drum mag. A 40mm rotary fucking grenade launcher? Fires flashbang and CS grounds. Oh. Desert Eagle 50 cal pistol for reasons understandable. They're not even calling it console dryer. They're calling it Ronsel. I thought it was a typo, but I've seen it several times now.
That's wild. That's kind of funny, actually, though.
I know, I like that. Ronsel. That's tight, dude. So it's gonna be this summer, so it's like soon. Oh, I didn't know I could change my ad times. I needed this. Okay. So I will do my shit set to 5 minutes every hour. An ad will run. The ad length and frequency is random though. Okay, that's not actually that bad. That's not that bad. I'm sitting here thinking like, I thought my shit was running ads like constantly, but it was because my shit was set to run an ad within the first 5 minutes of me going live. And I'm like, wait, what? So, and then it was set to remind me that an ad was happening 3 minutes before the ad. So I'm 2 minutes into a stream and it said ad starts in 3 minutes. I'm like, bro, already? Why? And luckily the ads are only for the Twitch viewers, and subscribers and mods I don't think have to worry about it. But I don't know. I fucked with it a little bit just now. I just realized I could change some stuff. I'm obsessed with this little dabber, bro. I'm gonna dab some more. think the best thing about this rig dryer is the scooper.
Yeah. Nice.
Because the scooper goes straight into the bowl. So cool, dude. I love this. Cheers, y'all. It's tight. Now I just heat it up again, but turn the temperature up, and I get another dab. I fucking love this.
How do you do?
Well met.
Hell yeah.
How goes it?
Oh yeah. Alright, hold on, let me clean this. Let me clean her. Shit cleans out real nice. I just have to actually keep up with it. Yeah. Alright, I need a drink. I forgot my drink.
Oh my! To what do I owe this honor? I am but a humble prophet. What business do you have with me? This is only the beginning. Umaril has returned, as foretold by Pelinal Whitestrake in his dying breath. Does no one remember the old tales? Saint Pelinal, the divine crusader of legend, Alicia's companion when she overthrew the rule of the Aelids 3,000 years ago. Pelinal, with the aid of the gods, fought the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril and slew him. But Umaril's spirit survived, and he has now returned. Umaril the Unfeathered, the sorcerer king of the Aelids, who ruled over this land for long ages before the rise of men. He was cast down by Pelinal Whitestrake, but Umaril's spirit survived, and now he has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods. Do you understand nothing? The blood speaks. I can read the ancient runes if you cannot. As uibala, umarale el nada rakuva. In the Aelian tongue, by the eternal power of Umaril, the mortal gods shall be cast down. A curse upon Umaril's ancient foes, and a threat. Alas, Umaril cannot be stopped. Not without the aid of the gods, not without the Crusaders' relics. Without a champion, the gods are powerless to act. But who among us is worthy to wield the divine Crusaders' weaponry? You would quest for the holy panoply of Pelinal Whitestrake? The legendary relics that have been sought by mighty warriors throughout the ages? Are you a worthy knight? Well then, hail, hero of Kvatch! Let me add one more voice to the never-ending chorus of praise. I'm sure one of your many devotees will be able to guide you on your way to find the Crusaders' relics. The weapons and armor of Pelinal Whitestrake, Alicia's comrade, granted to him by the Eight Divines. He went alone into the White Gold Tower, challenged the Aelid sorcerer King Umaril to single combat, and slew him. Alas, Umaril was not truly slain, but only cast beyond the bounds of Nirn. And now he has returned to wreak his vengeance upon the gods, as was prophesied by Pelinal himself with his dying breath. Only a true knight, wielding the holy relics of the divine Crusader, has a chance to defeat Umaril. But alas for Tamriel, the Crusader's relics have been lost for many an age. Who now can succeed in the quest for the relics, where the greatest knights of legend all failed? He is the enemy of all who walk free on Tamriel today, a survivor of the ancient race of Aelid slave masters who once ruled Cyrodiil. He was struck down by Pelinal, but by his art, Umaril had bound himself to the realm of his mistress, the Daedra Lord Meridia. So he was not slain, but simply cast adrift upon the waters of oblivion. Now, He has returned to seek vengeance upon the gods who helped bring about his downfall so many ages ago. Are you a worthy knight? Then I'm sure you will have no trouble finding the relics on your own. You clearly need no aid from man or god. Why do you come to me for aid, worthy knight? Are you a worthy knight? Let the gods be the judge of that. I cannot see into men's hearts. I see only their words and deeds. The gods grant insight to those they deem worthy. Why and how they act is not predictable. What I can tell you is that, traditionally, knights who wish to quest for the relics would walk the pilgrim's way, travel to the way shrines of the 9 divines, pray to each of the gods in turn, and ask their favor upon your quest. If the gods deem you worthy, you will be granted a sign. Go forth with the 9's blessings.
What?
For those who would repent their past deeds, walking the pilgrim's way is a traditional way to cleanse yourself before the gods. Follow the map I gave you. Visit the way shrines of the 9. Pray and wait for a sign. He was defeated, but not destroyed by Helenol the Crusader. Now he has returned to seek vengeance against the gods. Only a true knight. May the 8 and 1 guide your steps.
Yay. Good day, sir. drops. Grapes.
What? Welcome to the inn. If it's a room you're after, speak with Chris. Take care. Welcome to the... Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kavach, aren't you? Take care.
Hello there. Hello, stranger. What can I do for you? Kerahil has sent you, has she not? Go and speak with Kristoff. Rent a room for the night. Once you have your room, I will meet you there. If anyone asks, you are a traveling merchant, nothing more. Do not say otherwise to anyone. No, friend, I'm afraid I don't know the way to Shaden Hall, but good luck in your travels. Please excuse me.
What do you want? No one wants to live in the Gerald Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold. Good day.
Oh, welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Can I interest you in something to eat, or perhaps a bed for the night? The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with small settlements, farms, and woodland game reserves.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's a good deal. You got a great deal there. That seems a fair price. That seems a fair price. I can't make that deal. Oh, you need to make a better offer. You've made a good bit of gold. A fine transaction. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
If this isn't proof I'm a traveling merchant, then I don't know what is.
You've made a good bit of gold. Oh, you drive a hard... An excellent deal. I let that go too cheaply. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you. Welcome to the Brina Cross Inn. Let's do business. A good price for a good customer. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That seems a fair price. Pleasure to... Let me guess. Traveling on business? You don't look like you're out for a stroll. Ah, yes, thought so. We get many of them traveling through here. Oh, well, we used to. Haven't seen as many lately. What with the, well, you know, the murders. I don't like to talk about it much, as it's bad for business. At any rate, would you care for a bed for the night? Right then. The bed is just upstairs at the back of the inn. Sleep well. Be seeing you.
Yes, be seeing you.
Pardon me, did I hear you say that you're a traveling merchant?
Bitch, get out of my face.
Don't you worry, what with the recent killings and all? I'd be ever so scared if it were me. I haven't left the inn in days, just in case. Well, you take care of yourself. I'd hate to hear about another senseless death. Good luck to you.
Do I not look like I can take care of myself?
Greetings to you.
How are you?
The council runs the arena to amuse the masses, and it pays for itself, with all the fools who lose their shirts gambling.
Hello there.
I see.
Good day.
Hello there.
Hello.
All right. It should be safe to speak here. Once you've rested, you'll need to continue along the Gold Road, heading east towards Kvatch. I shall be following out of sight, along with a fellow battle mage. Make no attempts to speak to us. Trust that we will protect you. Should you be confronted by this cowardly mage, do not hesitate to protect yourself by whatever means possible. Once the mage has revealed himself, we will step in and settle the matter quickly. Now, Get yourself some sleep. You'll need to be well rested.
Afternoon.
Afternoon. We gonna kill a mage who uses frost spells. That's all I remember. So. Playing Siege? No.
Who?
Abe.
See? Oh, wow.
I'm afraid your journey ends here, traveler. I'll be taking whatever you're carrying. After you're dead, of course. I do hope it's more than the last few
I had a feeling.
They were
I had
most
a feeling.
disappointing.
She stood out.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Hey, weren't y'all supposed to protect me or something? Because she tried to kill me. Oh, y'all just walking away? Okay. Alright, whatever. No big deal.
Hello there. You've done well. The Gold Road should be a little safer for now. You should return to Anvil and let Carahill know the work is complete. We'll remain here and clean things up. Not only has necromancy... Farewell.
I hope I can help. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since... He preaches in Anvil. Appeared right after the attack on the chapel there. Sound... Good day.
Let me not make the mistake that I've made about 400 times. Not saving often enough.
Can you grab me a can? Can you grab me a can? Huh?
A can of these nuts.
Oh. Huh?
Hello.
No, but yeah. I don't want no water. I wanted a soda.
A soda.
Inneris Inventius, hunter, woodsman, and marksman at your service.
Where? Are we leaving the thing
Plenty of
off
deer,
of her?
wolf, boar, mountain lion, bear in the county.
Are you checking
Just
it?
need to know where to look for.
Did you check the damage on it?
I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the Gold Road to Hammerfell. Looked like Daedra worshippers to me.
I mean, one
Paul's
button
ropes
looks like
faster
it's
can
like
run
not
faster
even
than
falling
anyone I've
on.
ever seen. Of course, he
Thankfully,
can't
it's like a
often
button
walk
we
a
don't
straight
use,
line.
but
Let's get to training. We'll see. I'm listening. I appreciate the gesture. How nice. It's just what I wanted. See, every little bit helps. You too.
This dude's wearing full danger power now. Getting sick.
Good to see.
So, what of the rogue mage? Has he been found? A she, you say? And she's dead. Well, Ariel and Roliand did what needed to be done. No more innocent deaths.
They didn't do anything.
At least for now.
I did it.
You have done well enough for yourself. I'll pass along my recommendation to Raminus. Though I must say, I doubt it will do you much good in the end. You'd be surprised how easily they forget about the little people. I can show you some new things. Here, good day.
I'm Baralorn, Anvil's castle mage. Perhaps you've heard of my work on magical resistances. Our gracious countess funds my research. I ward tame rats with resistant spells, then shower them with elemental attacks. Farewell. Good day. What can I interest you in? You too.
Good day. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A fine transaction. That's more than I'd usually pay. Come back and see me again. Take care.
Mark Gullet, Mage's Guild Evoker, advanced instructor in the arts of destruction. Always keep your magical equipment charged. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
He can't even teach.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I appreciate your... Carahill inherited the Anvil Mages Guild chapter from Hannibal Traven, the Archmage. She runs a clean hall, just like Traven did.
Oh, yeah?
Carahill's a good leader. She's been a staunch supporter of the Council of
Have I never
Mages
talked
for
to
as
this
long
dude?
as I've known her. The Mages Guild has made more than a few enemies since If you want to learn more about training destruction magic, you'll have to find Brolsa Andaren. Goodbye.
I hope I can help. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Oh, shit.
Another satisfied customer. Good day. I hope I can help. What can I interest you in? That's more than I'd usually pay. That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good customer. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a fair deal.
Oh, yeah.
appreciate your business. Goodbye.
I guess I never bought Defend.
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Take care.
Well met. Be seeing you.
I greet you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Come back and see me again.
Bye.
The library. There we go. Some good levels, good levels. We like that. We like to see the levels.
Well met. Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed. Have you seen a land dreg? We call them billies. Don't know why. Steer clear of them, though. Please, go on. You seek training? If I were to aid you, you would first have to assist me. I will strip the creators of their works. You will help with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts as proof that you have helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching. You have not done that which I ask. Kill the... Farewell.
Where the fuck am I supposed to just find bears? Zap! What is that? It's an ogre. One bear pelt. Scotty Pippen. It's a boar whore. Oh. Zombie! the anvil. Hit the store, buy a bear pelt, maybe 10.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach. We have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished. It's baffling. How anyone could have gotten in and out of there without being seen by our patrols is beyond me. Maybe that prophet is right. Some kind of unholy doom visited upon us. He preaches most of the day across the street from the chapel. I used to think he was crazy, but now he seems to be making some kind of sense. I hope that doesn't mean I'm going crazy now. Goodbye.
Say it was just recently left as the oh. Wow. Hey, y'all know it's still on fire in here, right? I think I came back here. sneak. Interesting. Good thing I came down here, because when those guys came down here, they were going to die.
Me children will thank you for your... Rats. We've got fighter-skilled people out, kid. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I'm Wilbur, owner and proprietor of the Count's Arms. We make beds and food available to guests. Can I help you? Buildings here look different. Why? This is the Gold Coast style. Like in Hammerfell. Eastern towns look gray and dull to me. Something about Arvina Thelis is a bit odd. I've heard she keeps strange things in her basement. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No. But you can take this crystal ball that I know I have.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
So in this basement, huh? about this? It's just a basement. Key did I get?
Tidings, citizen.
Will no one take up this holy crusade? Will no one walk the ancient pilgrim's way? Look well upon this chapel of the Bella.
Her key unlocks a chest at the end. Interesting.
Good morning.
Greetings to you.
What are you doing here? What do you want? You have not done that which I ask. Kill the bears and bring me their hides. Then I shall do as you ask. Have you ever met anyone who got rich betting on the arena? Didn't think so. Good day.
Man, these dudes are everywhere. So I guess I want to fight bears. Go over here and explore the woods, maybe. Expert restoration. Bears.
That in mind before checking out. Now these are the easiest ways to go and get bear pellets. Like I said, guys, just simply wait out 3 whole days and you will be able to refresh the store, so you can get this done in about 5 or 10 minutes. The biggest problem really is just the cash and the weight that it takes. So I hope this helps, and I will catch you in the next one.
Welcome to Elder Scrolls Oblivion, a hand-cranked...
Mountains near Broome. I guess we'll go here.
pregnant cow.
What's he going after?
Die! You're pathetic. Trouble? The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. Farewell, citizen.
That was lame. I was hoping he'd lead me to a bear or something. Swam through lava? Okay. Nope. Nope. Yep. This is it. Who needs a guide when you're this good? My brain just works in mysterious ways. That's how we do it, baby. We in and out there. Gate closed. Easy money. Barely an inconvenience. We try the caverns. Interesting. Just found somebody's house in the middle of a cave.
Hi there. Poor Arnora. Seems her boyfriend, Jorunda, has stolen some gold from her and left her penniless. Now he's in jail and she's destitute. What can I do for you today? Arnora and Jorunda were once a happy couple, but that's over now. I hear that he took all of their money and stashed it after he committed a robbery. He was gonna skip town on Arnora, but got arrested before making good on his escape. Now she has no money left at all, poor thing. The Countess is Heartland Nibanian, and so are most guildsmen and chapelmen. But most others are as Nordish as you'll find. I haven't heard much about him. I'm thinking about going down to Anvil to... May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Some of my fine wares. Motherfucker broke.
Good journey to you. Angar, the world-weary, they call me. I've been everywhere and done everything. Now I'm settled down for a good, long rest. Bruma is a perfect town for a Nord man of leisure. Bracing mountain air, good food and drink, and lively. Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald View has been doing good business.
No, he has not.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. All right. Thank you. See, thank you. For me, thanks. Goodness, what can I say? Well done. You're revolting. You're wasting your breath. All right, I get it. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't buy or sell things. Be seeing you.
This is a very Nord place.
Oh, it's my pleasure. Please continue. I'm pretty handy. What need? Go to it.
Yes? Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long. They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself. Let's get to training.
Okay.
Farewell.
What can I do for you?
Okay, right wind.
You get used to the cold. Got a good set of fur boots to keep my feet warm. Give a Nord a good thumping to keep the blood flowing. An intriguing fellow from what I've heard. A cut above the usual street corner rabble-rouser. He's the talk of Anvil, apparently. I'm willing to teach, if you're willing to learn.
So teach me blade, except I'm better.
You too.
So it's just the two of you? Where's...
Visitor, yes. Good to see you. What's going on with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful creatures.
Horrid beasts. I hate the things.
Goodbye.
Okay, so there's nobody else here?
How are you?
I'd be better if you had fucking quests for me to do or something.
What is it?
Shut up, I'll kill you. Nobody. Head north. Dead trees. Northeast. Water. Yeah, we're doing that. I need bears. This dude be getting drunk. Alright, Fighters Guild sucks. I don't know why so many people talk about it like it's so great. They don't have any quests. Or at least I can never find the people to give me quests. How is that a novice? They look different. Who's here?
I'm Hunmund. I'm a prospector. Alga's my woman, Nord style. None of that chapel wedding nonsense. Plenty of mineral deposits in the Jarrow Mountains. I'm out for weeks at a time by myself, but I don't mind it. Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral.
Where?
Not that I've ever seen him myself, mind you. Bye.
Bye.
My name is Selina Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman. What can I interest you in?
Thank God. Charm on Dutch, huh?
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. You mean the Holy Hermit of Anvil? No one knows where he comes from, but the... Well, sometimes I feel we're not welcome here. The Nords don't like Heartlanders very much. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You don't have shit, lady. You do have 800 though.
A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. That's a good deal. A pleasure to serve you. Tell me more. You too.
What the fuck? No alchemy set? I like it, but why is everything novice? A knife. yeah. And now always invisible.
Good day. It's a little too rugged up here for me. Add a couple hairs to a Nord, and you've got a bear. It's a shame that Selena doesn't join in our fun, but she takes her role as an alchemist very seriously. If you need supplies, she's the one to see. By all accounts, he preaches that the attack on... You should go to Anvil. I don't know what Archmage Traven has... You too.
Let's just all sleep in different beds. Alright. Just go wherever you want. Don't worry about it. Just lay down.
What is it?
Who are you? Oh, you. Wait, who are you?
Well met. Why, hello there. You must be new. Oh, it's so nice to see new faces in the guild. If you ever need anything, just let me know. I have friends in all sorts of high places, you know, so I can get things done that others can't. And if I can do anything for you, I'd be happy to. Someday, maybe you could return the favor.
I need a blowy.
Why, all the important people in the guild are there.
Hook me up with a
Archmage
blowy.
Traven lives there, in the tower. It's a fabulous place. You really should see it someday. I've been there many times myself. The Imperial City just wouldn't be the same without it. Maybe someday, if you know the right people, you might get a chance to see it. You know what it's like. Make lots of friends and look busy. Same as anywhere. Guild members who have access to the university can craft their own spells, not to mention... I heard that one of the Skingrad mages was assaulted, but I don't know the details. A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, Associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation. Okay. If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately. He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation. Please come find me as soon as you've looked...
What do you want?
Cater Jaskar.
What's your story?
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Raynil Draelis. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter.
Safe travels.
Farewell.
What is it now?
Good day. Yes, the vampire hunter. As far as I know, he just showed up recently here in Bruma. Not only that, but he already found a vampire among us. Apparently, Braden Lyrian was one of those vile creatures, and Raynil slew him. Kind of strange, though. I never figured Braden to be a vampire. He seemed to be such a likable fellow. Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Be seeing you.
What? That's kind of cool. There you are.
I hope I can help.
You sure can.
You want to find Jaskar? All right, I think I can help with that. But you have to agree to do something for me first. And whatever you do, you can't tell Jean about it, all right? That's the spirit. You help me pull off a little prank, and I'll help you find Jaskar. With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Really? You're going to love this. I'll teach you a spell to unlock things. What you need to do is get into Jean's desk and bring me her manual of spellcraft, okay? Her room is upstairs. Make sure no one sees you. You do that for me, and I'll make sure you can find Jaskar. Bring me Jean's manual of spellcraft, and then we'll talk about helping you find Jaskar. Just go unlock Jean's desk with that spell I taught you. Find her manual of spellcraft, and bring it here to me. Her room should be easy to find. It's the only one upstairs that has a door. Just one more privilege she doesn't deserve. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends about me. Let me know when you're done with that. Little task.
Droxy with the Prime sub. 13 months in a row, bro. You know it's lucky 13. That's why I love you. I love, look, you get a little nipple for that. A little nipple for that. Look, you want to get a little tongue nipple for that, too. Ooh, that boy's sexy.
You've got Jean's book, I see. All right, then. I'll just take that from you. Meet me in the living quarters just after 10 p.m.
Oh, yes. I like it when you're hard. In the living quarters after 10 p.m. Living quarters. It's 10 a.m. What the fuck? So we're gonna sleep. Wait. We can level up, maybe? My gloves make me invisible. $266? What's my magic? 184? That's trash. Yeah, we're kind of fucked. We want to raise illusion right now. That's our best bet. You look old. So old. Oh, you're gonna scare the guests. Now that's gonna get Droxy hard right there. Imagine a blowy from that. Get one right in the eye hole too. Does he have ears? He does have ears. I need to get my illusion. Alteration's almost to 50. Do I have a mysticism that I can do? Besides clairvoyance? There's clairvoyance. That's trash. So we're at the 1 on 15. So how many clairvoyances does it take? Let's see. Okay, that's not bad. It's not. It's better than nothing. I think it's gonna take too long. To level up, so we'll level up and then I guess we'll just sleep till 10. Who are you?
Go away. You'll ruin everything.
Wait. Jaskar! I've been looking for you. Alright, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I hope I can help. It was a good idea, wasn't it? I wonder how long she'll spend trying to figure out where she put it down. She won't figure this out for weeks. Ah, it's times like this I enjoy what I do. Take care.
Hurry up, clock. Eight, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How do you do?
What the fuck? Yo! Where did she just come from?
Ready to find Jaskar?
Yeah, he's right there.
Just watch. You'll see.
Hello there. I hear you've been looking for me. Please, don't be mad. We were just having some fun. We just get tired of Jane lording her position over us when she barely knows anything about magic. Every now and then, we like to trick her. We figured it was time to move on to a new prank. This one was getting boring anyway. So, you can tell her you found me. Finding ways to confuse her just never gets old for me. It's good practice of our skills, too. But it's mostly just funny.
I like
There's
these
not
dudes.
much to do here in the Bruma Guild. If you can get to the Arcane University, though, they let you make your own spells there. Well, it was fun while it lasted. I'll have to start thinking up something new to try. Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further. You too.
Well met. Goodbye.
Jean, wake up.
Any luck finding Jaskar?
Yep.
Found him, did you? Well, I suppose that's good. You'll have to forgive me. I seem to have misplaced something. Yes, well, let's never mind that. You've fulfilled your end of the bargain, though, so I'll fulfill mine. Ramanus will have my recommendation. And don't you forget about me once you've finished your training. I'm sure we can help each other out. Bye.
Yay! I got another recommendation. The Bruma recommendation. So we have I think we have to pop the quest to see. It is so we have Bruma, Jaden Hall. All we need is Bravio and Carol. Cheryl. I don't know what name it is. I might have killed the rats. Let's go turn that in real quick. I had a bunch of quests and had no idea. We have leveled up.
My rats are all dead. It's too late to do any more. I won't be needing your services any longer. Useless Fighters Guild. What do you want? You can't imagine the fuss some people make. My rats are no problem for anyone. Be seeing you.
Guess I wasn't supposed to kill some rats. Whoops.
Can't you see that I'm upset?
Kinda cute, too. What's up?
I can't help myself. I'm just a sucker for well-heeled men. That Olaf, for example, at the Tap and Tack. He's dreamy. And successful, too. Olaf's Tap and Tack is a good, inexpensive place for travelers. I suppose I can trust you with this information. After all, if you can help me recover my stolen gold, you may find yourself earning some of it. I know what you've heard, all about Jorunda and his run-in with the town guard. Well, let's just say it isn't exactly all true. I may have let a detail or two leak out to entice someone such as you to assist me. Until you agree to my scheme, I don't want to say more. All I can promise is that you'll be making a lot of money. Are you in, or are you out? Smart answer. Here's the deal. Jorunda and I have had a rocky relationship at best. Against my will, I've been dragged all over Cyrodiil helping him commit petty crimes. I wouldn't say we're thieves. I mean, we've stolen things, sure. But we've never stolen that much at one time. Just enough to keep us going. That is until last year. Jorunda started to take risks and began robbing more dangerous targets. Not just lone merchants, mind you. I'm talking about the bigger scores, like estates and tax shipments. I begged him to stop, as I knew that his capers would one day lead to violence. He just threatened to hurt me if I got in his way. I think the gold changed him, I really do. He wasn't the man I met 7 years ago. The few times I tried to say something, he'd strike me or push me away. I began to become frightened of him. Our last score was a tax shipment being delivered to the Imperial City. We robbed it, and in the midst of the chaos, Jorunda killed a guard. I was mortified. We snatched up the gold and holed up in the mountains. He said if I breathed a word of the murder to anyone, he'd kill me. I was terrified of him at this point. 2 days later, the Bruma City Guard traced us to our makeshift campsite. I was off gathering food, but Jorunda was captured. Served him right. When I went back to the site later, the gold was gone. He'd moved it. What I need you to do is go to the Bruma Castle dungeons and speak to him for me. Convince him to tell you where the gold is, and then we split it. All right. I appreciate the for me, thank you. How kind. I doubt it. Don't talk such rot. I can't argue with that. I like that a lot. That works for me. He's not likely to just come out and tell you, so get creative.
Okay.
How are you? Yes? Everybody's talking about the hero of Kavach.
That's me.
You too.
I think we get our alteration up to 50, then we'll level up.
Greetings.
Sounds like a lion. Holy shit, boys, I didn't do it. I am so sorry.
Take your break.
Good. I'm hungry.
Fucking Christ.
What is it? Yes?
We lost somebody.
Is there a problem? What a bother. Don't be too long about it. I got to stay with you, so there isn't any funny business. I haven't got all day.
I don't know who you are, nor do I care. All I know is that I want you to leave. I'm listening. What a... See? Every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Thank you. How kind. I'm not talking to you about anything. You're an outsider. I bet you're trying to trick me into telling something and the guards put you up to it. That fetcher of a guard, Terelius, is always trying to be sneaky. Well, you can forget it. Tell him it isn't going to work.
No touching the locks.
Huh.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not accept gifts. Prisoners may not accept gifts. It's all over, lawbreaker. Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen goods you have. The next move is yours. Pay your fine, or I'll haul you away. Serve your time peaceably, and pay your debt to society.
Why am I still invisible?
You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
By the way the guards tossed you in here, I can see you're no friend of theirs. I suppose I can trust you. In fact, maybe you can help me with a bit of a problem, and make some money for yourself in the process. I'm in here for the long haul. They got me for murder, even though I didn't do it. Once the Count makes a ruling, there's no way it's changing.
Oh, yeah?
I owe all of this to that heartless, treacherous witch, Arnora. You want to know what happened? I'll tell you. I was betrayed, stabbed in the back. I'm in here and Arnora's out there, living in my house. We were doing petty crimes all over Cyrodiil. Small scores, 10 gold here, 25 there. Nothing big enough to have them investigate you.
Then along comes Arnora with a plan to waylay a tax shipment headed for the Imperial City.
Why do I feel like he's actually lying and she was telling the truth?
Complete with armed escorts.
I told her she was crazy, but she insisted. Women have a way of getting men to do what they want. So we did it. We ambushed the shipment. In the process, Arnora killed a guard. I told her to be careful and just knock them out, but she didn't listen. We then buried the gold in the woods. Then she disappears to get supplies. Suddenly, the campsite gets raided by the Bruma City Guard. There's no way they could have found us.
Campsite,
well, there's no
fire.
doubt she tipped them off. But I was one step ahead. I had moved the loot while she was away. My final revenge. Or was it? I'll tell you. I want Arnora dead. That's right, I said dead. She took my life away, and now I want hers taken as well. You do this for me, and you get the gold. All of it. All I need is proof is that damn amulet she always wears. Show that to me, and the money's yours. You want the gold? You bring me... Finally, a chance for revenge.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury. Ain't the fun. Do your work. Help! Take that! Murder! You elves are all the same. All flesh and no fury.
Let's get this over with. I'll send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Let's get this over with.
we do this
Go
the
ahead,
smart way?
please. I've heard that Jantis Brolus is skilled with both magic. What a bother. Get too close to the prisoners.
I don't know who you are, no... All right. See? Was that hard? I'm not...
Prisoners may not accept gifts. It's all over, lawbreaker. Serve your time peaceably. You've got nothing to lose, so why not just tell me and save us both a heap of trouble?
Yeah, sure. And I suppose I just end up rotting while you spend it all? Forget it.
You're gonna end up rotting here anyway, you idiot.
Look, you horse's ass. I never trusted city guardsmen. Never. So I'm definitely not gonna start trusting you, Terrelius.
Suit yourself. Enjoy your stay.
By the way, the guards tossed you in here. Go ahead. I suppose I can trust you. You want... Finally, a chance for revenge.
I don't talk to inmates. Now shut up and don't bother me.
Maybe we exit the game all the way. It loves crashing when I close it. That's such a weird thing to do. Cheers, y'all. Oh, I forgot I'm still on like the console turn. My bad. Uh-oh. There we go. level, baby. Let's go. Now we got good alterations. What can we do? I guess we'll have to get some alterations.
No touching the locks.
Oh shit. I served jail time.
Hi there.
Tidings, citizen.
So, were you able to find out about the gold or not? How could you stand sharing a cell with that imbecile? Someone needs to get Sciorta under control. You'd think Olfand would be the one to do it. So he told you another one of his tall tales. I hope you didn't believe him. What's he got in store for me? He sent you to kill me, is that it? What if there was another way? What if he thought I was dead, but I wasn't? Then he'd tell you the location of the gold. What did he need as proof? That fetcher. He knows this is the only heirloom I have left from my family. Only he would stoop so low. Look, I know you could just kill me where I stand. But what if I gave you the amulet and you bring it to him? Then he'd say where the gold's stashed. You kill me here and now. And as far as the town guard is concerned, it's a crime. So you make your choice. You want to do it my way, or Jorunda's? I knew you'd make the smarter decision. Good. Here's the key to the chest by my bed. Inside you'll find the amulet Jorunda wants. Take my amulet to him. Get the gold and bring half of it back here to me. If you don't come back, I'll let the guards in on our plan. You'll be hunted all over Cyrodiil. You don't want that, do you? I don't think so. Good luck. I'm not surprised at all that he tried to have me killed. That's his way. Always the traitor and the coward. My guess is he buried it somewhere close to town, or even in town itself. Believe me, I've looked. No luck so far. I warn you, don't cross me.
Okay, so if I kill her right now, I fail the quest. Damn. Interesting. Alright. So she dies either way. That's why you can't
Good
kill
day.
her. Oh my
I'm
God.
Tolkien.
What?
Herald to Countess Narina Carvane here in Bruma. She requests your company at your earliest convenience. Countess Carvane would prefer if you speak to her in person. She also said to present you with this stipend as a taste of things to come. My lady holds court from 8 in the morning until 6 in the evening each day. That would be the best time to see her.
Oh.
The Countess is in attendance from 8 o'clock in the morning until noon, and then again from 3 o'clock in the afternoon until 8 each day. If you wish to seek audience with her, please return at that time. You're also welcome to wait anywhere in the Great Hall. Good day. I'm sorry. You must speak to
Oh, okay.
Hello there.
Hello. That was a good Obi-Wan impression.
Well met, my lord.
Nope. Countess. Countess?
I've heard much about your deeds from my people in Bruma. I trust the stipend Tolkien gave you whetted your appetite. Good point. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Countess Narina Carvane. I assume you've noticed all the Akaviri relics I'm displaying. Well, it's safe to say I'm a collector of sorts. I've invested a great deal of time and money acquiring these bits of ancient history. In fact, I'd be so bold as to proclaim my collection the most complete in all Cyrodiil, perhaps even beyond. Except for one thing. A particular relic has eluded me for many years. Possessing this piece of Akaviri antiquity would make my collection complete. I'm of course referring to the Draconian Madstone.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
Some see only the conflicts between northern and southern cultures, but I see the way they are stronger when woven together.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
The stone is a fine bit of Akaviri craftsmanship. Worn like an amulet, this talisman is said to protect the wearer from poisons of any type. The Madstone appears as a snake, coiled around and encircling itself. The eyes of the snake are supposed to be precious gems or some such. Through my sources, I've learned that the last reported location of the Madstone was the ruins at Pale Pass. Are you familiar with the history of Pale Pass?
No.
Back at the end of the First Era, raiders from the continent of Akavir attempted to gain a foothold here in Tamriel. At that time, the Empire was broken into smaller factions. Raymond Cyrodiil decided to unify them and form an army to repel the Akaviri raiders. The force became known as the Army of Raymond. The two armies clashed in what's now northern Cyrodiil. The Akaviri were strong and well supplied. But their greatest error was marching through Morrowind on the way to their objective and dismissing the response it would garner from Vivek. They didn't count on Lord Vivek forming an alliance with the Trident Kings of the Dreg. From Morrowind, he struck at their rear flank. Not only did this make the Akaviri fight on two fronts, It also cut off access to reinforcements and supplies from the sea. Not quite. The army of Raymond knew that the organized Akaveri forces were commanded from a hidden post in the mountains.
Okay.
Rumors placed it in a snowy vale called Pale Pass. That's where Raymond focused his attention. As his forces fought their way across the Gerald Mountains, the Akaveri suddenly surrendered. It was assumed they were overwhelmed and gave up. The only strange part was that the command post and Pale Pass were never found. It was dismissed as a rumor, and the army of Raymond celebrated. It's come to my attention that the post did exist, and it happens to be the last reported location of the Draconian Madstone. If you retrieve the Draconian Madstone for me, I'll be happy to compensate you by rewarding you with another Akaveri artifact. Are you game?
Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd accept. Good. Then let me tell you how you're going to find the Madstone. I've come into the possession of a diary, written by an Akaveri messenger. I suspect that the text within can lead you to the ruins. Here's a translation of the passages we could still read. It was quite damaged. I've also included a rough map that was drawn in the diary as well. I'm also providing you with a unique key that was supposedly found with the diary. I'm assuming it'll prove useful when you arrive at the site. I paid several scouts to try and find the ruins at Pale Pass before I hired you. They were only able to locate the first of a series of landmarks. These landmarks are mentioned within the diary. The one referred to as Dragonclaw Rock has been located. I'll mark it on your map. The rest is up to you. My scouts reported bitter cold and dangerous creatures in the area, so they couldn't proceed. Be cautious and return home soon. Good luck. He served Emperor Uriel for many years, and so far he has done well in an impossible situation. The messenger's diary will make a nice companion to the Madstone in my collection. The Madstone awaits, and so does your reward if you retrieve it. I don't trust you enough to talk about that. All right. Thank you. Thank you. That will get... See? That will get you some... See? Thank you. How kind. I've been looking for just the right owner for a special home I have. It's a quaint little house conveniently located just off the main gate.
10,000? Fuck it.
Wonderful. I'll have the deed transferred to you. Here is your key to the door. As I said, it's located right by the main gate. I've had a look at the place myself, and it could use some furnishings inside. Quite barren in there, I'm afraid. I'm fairly certain that Suratan at Nova Roma here in Bruma can acquire the things you'll need to make it look like home. What can be said about taxes? They're high, but we must pay. At least they are administered efficiently, and the shrinkage is within decent limits. May the path ahead be free of danger.
Akaviri swords, huh?
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, okay.
I'm Gan Lusef, castle mage and healer.
Oh.
Actually, I'm not much of a healer. I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
Oh.
This is my first posting after Arcane University. The Countess and Bird like my work well enough. I understand Bump Gragash trains other Fighters Guild members on the proper use of heavy armors. Bye.
Bye. Have a great time. I have... Still gotta go talk to that dude.
Prisoners may not accept gifts.
Is he still down there talking?
Close to the prisoners.
Show me the proof. So, she's dead, eh? Finally, someone has wiped that stupid, smug grin off her face. Good. Well, you did your part of the bargain, now I'll do mine. The gold is buried outside the walls of Bruma, near the North Gate. Goodbye. I don't expect to be seeing you anytime soon. If I were you, I'd get out of Bruma fast before the guards catch on that she's dead.
No touching the locks.
I didn't touch no lock. Shut up. Goofy.
Get too close to the prisoners. I haven't got all day.
Hello.
Pull out the blade of woe. Look who it is.
I'm here for Jorunder's gold, and you're my only loose end. I've been hoping to get someone in his cell and loosen his lips, and then you showed up. You really should be more careful when you talk in the dungeons. The sound tends to carry. Jorunder's such an idiot. I've taken care of Honora. She won't be around to point the finger, and Jorunder's not going anywhere for a long time. That just leaves you.
The blade of woe. Taste blood again. Last time I did this, it just kicked back on randomly. So we just let it happen. I believe in you. No. 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 We gotta go fight him again. Fuck my wrist up at work.
I'm here for... Show me what you've got! Die, Kerr! Ow! Ow! Die, Kerr! This is the part where you fall down and bleed!
Wait.
To death! I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. You're outmatched, You're pathetic. Ow! Take that! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death! That the best you can do?
I think he killed himself with the reflect. This time we saved.
What is it? Hello there.
Hello. Where's my house? So follow that around. My first house is in Bruma. It's a nice little spot.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the Lofty Geralds.
The Lofty Geralds.
No need to go to the Imperial City. Bruma may look like a Skyrim town, but we've got all the comforts of the warm,
That's why I made it my
Lebanese
first
South.
house. Reminded me of Skyrim.
I overheard a guard mention the Countess is looking for a piece to add to her collection of Akaviri artifacts. Our taxpayers' drakes at work. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Don't you all say that, though? He's only got 600 gold at a time.
That's a fair deal.
Basically useless for selling.
You're a fine negotiator. An excellent deal. An excellent deal. Thank you for your patronage. Bye.
What do you want? Take care.
Fuck. Different empty fucking crate. When I need it.
Ha!
fucking this up? There it is. Ow, I'm heavy. No. I'm about to sell some shit. You just chill out, Trunks. I couldn't find a fucking... Oh yeah, it's my first house. The Bruma house. Because it reminded me of Skyrim. I've pretty much done most of Bruma, I think. I have a pair of gauntlets that make me invisible. 20%. I might have started using the fucking dupes, alright? Look. I might... Listen. I might have been abusing dupes. You know what I mean? I might be able to have a fire shield 25% on self with 25 point fire damage on a full set of whatever I can. I might have unlimited Varla stones and never have to worry about recharging anything. I don't know. Might be a thing. I actually found all 16 of these. I genuinely just be picking these things up. That's from Skyrim, bro. I always need a full recharge. I will always need it. But this is why I'm heavy. Where's that? I need some money. jump. Are we at 80? Oh, 20 levels of restoration, and restoration is done. Hold on. We need to keep boosting our alteration.
Hi there. Good day. Let's do business. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine transaction.
That's what I have to do with my potions.
That's a fair deal.
My potions be going for more than what the traders even have money for.
That's a
I be
good
going
deal.
to some broke ass traders. I still haven't been to the capital. $1,200? That's it? Fucking broke fucking bitches.
You got a great deal there.
I'm getting there.
That seems a fair price.
I'm thinking I'm gonna do my mage recommendations before I go. Look at that, baby. Look at that. Celebration. Cheers.
A pleasure to serve you. You too. I hope I can help. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself. Goodbye. Good day. What can I interest you in?
1,600, baby. Now the most you've ever seen. It's what Satan does. He blesses the people with the greatness. So all you have to do is get mercantile up so you can invest 500 into a shop, and that will automatically boost all their shit. And if you invest into this guy's shop who has a 600 base, you get up to 1,600. So that 1,200 probably goes up to 22. Oh my god, I feel so much better now. Oh, look at that. He buys for money now. He buys for money now. I can only sell him one. I can only sell him one at a time still. But I'm up to 1,000 a knife. 1,300 actually.
Great deal there.
We're still haggling? Yeah, we're still haggling. Wait, can we raise it to 80? For 15?
I can't do that.
Damn. 77? For 15?
You've got to be kidding.
73? For 1430?
A good price or a good customer?
We found the sweet spot, baby. 1430.
That's a good deal.
We're getting 1430 a dagger. I don't even know where I got this fucking thing. I just found it. Bro, it disintegrates weapon on strike. So I immediately got hard and was like, yeah, I'm gonna keep that. I've yet to use it because I have one of those transcendent, the sigil stones. I have one of those that does disintegrate weapon on strike. So I've just used that instead, and then I found this, and then I just stopped using both. So I don't know. It's pretty cool though. I'm not even looking at my money till I'm down to 1 dagger. You can look at it all you want, Trump.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
39,000. We were just below 5K. I'm up to 40K. I fucking love this game. And we had the best weapon in the game. I went and unlocked this by fucking accident, dude. And we had the best shield in the game. We already had the best one hand. We have the best shield. I don't even care what other uniques are in this game. I don't think anything's topping these two. You talking about 30% spell reflect? Plus it does good shield. 11 shields, not bad. When most weapons are barely doing over 13. And that's would be on a character.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
That's me on a character with 102 strength. 102 strength. $17 base damage. Jesus Christ, bro. I've been using this thing, the short sword of voltage. I don't know where I got it. It's got a cool look to it. I don't know why my hands constantly disappear, but whatever. This shit only does 9 damage, but the shock, and it comes with soul trap. This shit's nasty. Oh yeah, I got frost damage on strike, 40 points. I like the Blade of Woe. I kept it. I only kill humans with it. I don't know what else to do with it. It just, I don't know. It's one of the first weapons I got. And it's a fucking legendary weapon in Skyrim. Let's see. We're up to 510 carry weight. I love that. But this bow to order. Ooh, that be crispy now. I need to go grab another one. I've leveled up a lot. Let me save. My strength is 100. I just maxed it out last level up. 94 intelligence, 85 willpower. I'm only level 24, bro. 25? 25? 25. Just hit 25. Yeah. I like having carry weight and fucking lots of health. I don't want to be a glass cannon. I want to be a holy shit, he doesn't want to die cannon.
Fjotrid, you need armor or weapons, new or repair. Come to Hammer and Axe. I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin. I work hard. Folks like Skjorda and Ulfan give us Nords a bad name, drinking and carrying on until all hours. Alga sure can tell a good story. I'm not normally a big fan of bards' tales, but
She's got some good ones. Can't go into battle with broken equipment. What can I interest you in?
Some good shit. What you got, brother? What you got? Matter of fact, get this haggle up. Let's go 70% on these haggles. Trash. Drain health on self 30 points to fortify strength by 15 points. That is the dumbest fucking enchantment I've ever read in my life. Wait, does using this boost? I'm gonna try this. Does using that
I wouldn't
boost
make
my
that deal
shit?
with just anybody.
Bro, you don't have nothing good. Oh. I spoke too soon. I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game. He's got 1,800.
Thank you. Come again.
Thank you. Come again.
Bye.
Bye. Hold on, sir. Can I use your drawers for this? Am I allowed to do this? Does that count as stealing? Is the real question. What did I fucking just do? Didn't work. My dupes are slow. See? There we go. Did I just dupe something else? No? Okay. You're not mad at me for using your thing?
What?
Oh, what? Okay, yeah.
Now let's do business.
We're still on 70? Yes, sir. I like the way you looking. Let's go sell you some daggers.
That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay.
I just need
an excellent bargain. That's a fair deal.
Oh, no.
You've made a good bit of gold. Another satisfied customer.
That's cute.
Goodbye.
Mercantile's 83. Let's go. What is this place? Okay.
Greetings.
Fuck you. I mean, greetings. My house.
Take this. It's from a friend.
Oh, have pity on an old war veteran.
The Grey Fox. And now we can join the Thieves Guild.
I'm so hungry.
Are you? Here.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm rich, and you're in my town.
Olga sure can tell a good... blessings of Archaea.
You're in my town now. This statue needs to be replaced with me. I run these streets. Hey,
what do you want?
I don't know. Who are you? Nobody.
Be seeing you.
That's right. You will be. You will be. Am I done here? Oh yeah, the vampire dude. He makes me a vampire, doesn't he? Oh, I forgot to talk to Gogan. I'm only 2 recommendations away. I guess we go get Dawnbreaker. Let's go fucking... Oh, he's right here.
You're going to have to leave. This is a crime scene, and no one other than ourselves or Reynold Drayless will be allowed access. The culprit in this crime has already been dealt with. It's just a matter of wrapping up the details. I'd tell you more, but frankly, I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure that I can trust you with that sort of information.
Interesting.
All right. Well, isn't that thank you? Every little that'll thank you. How kind.
And we can boost from there.
You should be ashamed. That's just talk. Goodness, what can I say? Really? I see.
Were you not familiar with my work?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you what happened. Word is bound to get around Bruma anyway. Turns out that Braden Lyrian is a vampire. Or was. If it wasn't for Reynold Drayless, we may have never uncovered the truth. Let me explain. In the last week or so, we found 2 bodies stashed in shallow graves outside the city walls. The bodies had puncture wounds on their necks. The bodies were those of some beggars who used to wander the streets looking for handouts. Vampire probably thought no one would miss them. Luckily for us, Reynold arrived in town. He said he was a vampire hunter, so we asked for his help. He tracked the vampire to this house. When he entered the place around noon, Braden was sleeping. He was able to slay him at that point. Luckily, Braden's wife wasn't home. Poor thing. She didn't even know her husband was infected. We did a follow-up investigation, and it's true that no one recollects seeing Braden out in the daylight. He's only been spotted at night. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell you. So you can see we really don't need any help. But thanks for the offer.
Interesting.
As far as I know, he's a good man. I never saw this coming. But vampires are masters of deception, so I guess it makes sense. I'm impressed. It only took him a day to track the vampire down. I guess that's why he does it for a living.
Or it's a
hey,
facade.
You're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion.
Yes, I am. Jesus
Feel
Christ.
free to question anyone in town. They shouldn't give you too much trouble.
I can't believe this is happening. Please, please, I need your help. My husband was no vampire. It's ridiculous. No one will listen to me.
Ridiculous. She's from Harry Potter.
Forgive me. I loved my husband dearly, and to lose him this way makes no sense. Anything you can do to help would be wonderful. This is all happening so fast. I came home only just a few hours ago. I found the door open, and my Braden dead. Standing over him was a Dunmer. I screamed and ran out into the street. Some city watch were nearby and heard me, I suppose, as they arrived quickly. I heard the Dunmer identify himself as Reynold Drayless. He said he was a vampire hunter and that Braden was his mark. The guards seemed to know about Reynold, and after a search of the house, the body of some beggar was found stashed in our basement. The guards sent for Carius, who is an investigator for crimes here in Bruma. In minutes, Reynold convinced Carius that Braden was a vampire. Well, of course it does. It was obviously planted here. Why would he stash a body in his own house? That's ridiculous. And another thing, the guards are making a big deal out of no one seeing Braden out in the daylight. Well, of course that's the case. He works at night and has to sleep during the day. Why does that make him a vampire? It's all that Reynold character. I don't trust him.
See?
The thing that bothers me the most is that I swear I've seen him before.
Smelled fishy from the beginning.
Of course, he says he's never been here. There isn't much more to say. Please, help me clear my husband's name. I have no idea where he'd be. Just find him and make him tell you the truth. I swear he's a liar. I've heard that Jantis Brolus is skilled with both magic and steel. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
Do y'all realize how tiny your fucking house is? Like,
hello.
I feel much better about the house I bought. I have stairs.
I'm Regner. You want anything? Talk to Edla. She's in charge. I hate it here. Came here with Edla. All these snooty southerners. And damn guards won't let anyone have any fun.
Look at this dude.
Hafid Hollowleg says the Gerald View has been doing good business. Take care.
I fucking love that. This dude's neck was fucking sideways.
What can I do for you today? I know I may be out of line by saying this, but I think the city guards may be wrong. It's hard to imagine Braden was a vampire. I could have sworn I saw him outside in the daylight before. Unless he just got that disease very recently, I'd say they were mistaken. When I heard Raynil killed him, I didn't know what to think. But after your visit here, I'm beginning to wonder. I would gladly let... I usually don't give out that kind of information, especially to people I don't know.
Dude, I just invested in your fucking shop. What are you talking about?
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That seems a fair... I appreciate your business. I'm listening. Well, see, every little bit. Thank you. How kind. I accept. I have no choice. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't make me laugh. Was that supposed to be? Thank you. Every little... See, every little... That's not bad. Raynill's staying in the last room down the hall upstairs. Here's the key. I always liked Brayden and Arlene. They were a nice couple. I hope you get to the bottom of this, because I don't believe he was a vampire either.
Cool. That was easy. Book of Daedra too.
Hello! What can I do for you today? Gelliborn? That's odd that you should mention that name. Reynold told me that he was the last vampire he hunted. Yeah, that's right. Somewhere in Skingrad, I believe. He said he tracked Gelborn down and killed him. That's apparently why the guards trust him so readily. They had gotten word from Skingrad's City Watch about Reynill and his so-called accomplishment.
Oh, yeah?
And nothing else I can tell you about him. He comes and goes and doesn't talk to people much. Just look for me if you need anything else.
I'm Olga. I'm a bard and a speechcraft trainer. Hanmund is my live-in partner. No offense, but I don't want to hear about any Mara Mother Mild and Chapel family business. Hanmund and I lived together in the old Nord way. Good enough for my fa and ma, and good enough for me. Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. Apparently, Right Wind teaches his blade skills to other Fighters Guild members. Farewell.
A pleasure to speak with you.
You sound just like the other guy.
I would gladly let... I don't know what you're talking... Did you ever hear about the ghost of Lord Vlindrel? They say he haunts the road to Coral. Not that I've ever seen him... For you? Of course. I don't know what you're talking. Bye.
I invested 500 gold with a dude who doesn't sell anything. That's fucking wild.
Greetings, Nord. Good news from
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Go ahead.
So, any new revelations in your, investigation?
I don't like his eyes.
How'd you know about that? Too many people don't know how to keep quiet about official matters. Very well. The Skingrad City Watch informed us that Gellerborn was killed by Raynor not too long ago. Gellerborn was a vampire as well, obviously. What do you mean you disagree? It's a bold statement. What proof do you have that Gellerborn was not a vampire? I don't know what to say. It all makes perfect sense now. Why else would Raynor have removed this journal from the crime scene in Skingrad? I heard no mention of a key either. It must have been removed by Raynor from Braden's body before we arrived. To think that 2 innocent men were killed, and that I'm responsible for one of their deaths, I'm speechless. I will rouse the guard and begin a search for him in the city. Meet me at Olav's Tap and Tack in 1 hour.
Interesting.
Do you have any more questions? I'm afraid I know little more. Yes. I remember Braden mentioning that name once. He was part of the Brotherhood he had created with Raynor. I know I sound desperate, but I know I'm right.
I'm Jantus Brolus. I'm the illusion trainer. Easterus and I used to be adventurers, but we've retired here. Bruma is far from civilization, but we're ready for a little peace and quiet. I've been hearing disturbing tales about Oblivion Gate. I'm listening. Bye.
There's a charge in the air.
Anything else I can help with? You just look for me if you need anything else.
Hey, don't mind me. What's an hour though? What the fuck is that?
Just before I arrived here, I received a report from one of our scouts watching the roads. Raynor was spotted heading west out of Bruma. The scout tried to follow, but lost him in the mountains. The only cave to the west that comes close to the one described in Gellerborn's journal is Boreal Stone Cave. That must be where he's headed. You must get there before he acquires whatever artifact is being kept there and makes his escape. I'm keeping the city guard in Bruma, as Raynor doesn't know we're after him. If he sees a guard, he may panic and run. You're my only hope at the moment. Please, you have my authorization to do everything you can to bring him to justice. If you won't surrender, I think you know what to do. Hurry. I fear you have a day at the most to stop him.
Oh, shit.
Rainier will pay for both crimes. Gelabon was likely another innocent he's slain. I'll make sure Skinbad City Watch hears of this. I can't wait to get my hands on Raynor. He'll become very familiar with Bruma's dungeons, or the end of my blade if he doesn't come peacefully. If all you say is true, Raynor will answer for Brayden's death. Please hurry. Raynor may make a break for the open road at any moment.
Alright, perfect time to save. And main menu. Tarkov Tuesday tomorrow. Oh. Nobody in the Discord but me. Might as well leave. Oh yeah. Alright, well tomorrow, Tarkov Tuesday. I got plenty of chocolate milk and the good stuff. We got pre-rolls. We got blunts. We got the dab rig. We are fucking out here. But either way, good little stream, good little Monday. I had a blast. Hope you did too. Don't forget to check out the other content on the channels. Like, comment, subscribe, follow to watch it live. And goodbye.